YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to Eorzea once more, where we're going to be trying to do some more job content, but we're also going to be doing the Halloween event, and then some other stuff, depending on what's going on and who's where and what and why. So the plan's not really fully fomented, but there is a semblance of a plan. Anyway, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. I really do appreciate it. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Helps the channel grow. Because knows by the algorithm I am in this comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. This is a blind playthrough, though, so if you're going to talk about any of the plot points we have not yet encountered, do just mark the comments with spoiler, so I can use my discretion to read through. Every comment will receive something in kind. There are some links down below. There's a link to the Lord's merch store and my throne list. They help me out a ton. Mr. Mox should be joining us later, so there'll be a link to his channel as well, and you should definitely go and check him out. He's a fantastic content creator. And finally, there is a link to my Twitch channel as well. We'd love to see you while we are live, doing whatever game we are playing at the time. But I should get into things. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, why are we not using, like... You know what? It is what it is. That's fine. Because I think I need to actually... Let me repair my gear. Yeah, there we go. That's everything fully repaired again. Right. Back to Uldar. Rammet's queue has not gone further in a long while, Covalency. And it probably won't for a little bit. But thank you very much for the resubscription. I really do appreciate it. At the end of the day, I am going at it at my own pace. Probably much to the chagrin of a few people.
Not even the Monster Hunter release to get him to speed up.
Nope. And said it once, I'll say it again. I will not let content dictate my pace.
No, just take it in your own time.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a game to be just fully enjoyed at your own pace. I've done rushing through MMOs and it just destroys you, really, at the end.
Yeah. I love it. Nostalgic, but burns. It will be 9 years before you can go into my stream. I hope it won't take that long, but... The Sands of Debt. Musasai is scanning the area in anticipation of your arrival. Ah, Ilya, 'tis good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of this city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising, an unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by playing a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing this rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to this shanty town, storms blow, and speak with the Denzians. I don't think that's quite the name. Stone's Throw, yeah. Oh, what am I doing that for? It's literally just outside of here. This would be quicker than teleporting to Blackrush.
Yeah, so on Wednesday, I had an insanely busy day because I was at that convention and then went straight to a gig afterwards.
Ooh. Who did you go and see?
1OK Rock. Japanese rock band.
Ah, nice, nice. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. He was played for a fool myself, and I only got myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. That Wymond, how dare he charge me for information?
Am I the last one here?
Yes.
Is this because of the time zone change?
Nope.
No, we just started early.
I started early in the hopes of trying to do more content.
Have you done the content?
No,
Oh,
it's fine.
we'll have a...
People arrived. Which, you know, is expected.
Oh, so hello, Shane. Hello, Smiley.
Hey, man.
Shin is making food, so... It seems a great gulf divides the rich and poor in this nation. Hinagashi, I'm sad to say, is no different. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she brought her sick father. That moneylender bastard? He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. But when you can't cop up a coin, he shows his true colors. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. You heard right. Dan needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coin. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest goes faster and I can work, and the moneylenders threaten to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I don't know what to do no more. Cry. Sorry, I can't sob on command. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Mr. Philip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear it. Just don't take me away. Madar, he needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now come quietly. Selling her into prostitution. Alright, no, we just strike him down. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern, Ilya. Put up your katana. What are you doing, Musosai? Or should I say, not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now was not the time to draw steel. Doing so would only have worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him.
So I'm gonna give a fair warning. I have a lot of things to talk about, some of which are fun, some of which are funny, and some of which are not.
That's fair.
I'm gonna get the bad one out of the way that I just learned about. Apparently, the U.S. Army went into Chalk's work today and bought up all the Pokemon cards that was at the store he works at so they could use it for recruiting people for the military.
Wow.
What?
Yep.
That's a strat.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this right now, but the Pokemon card fucking shit going on, at least in here, I don't know where it is, how it is in the rest of the world, but at least here, it is more dangerous to have Pokemon cards in your store than anything else at the moment. People are literally breaking into places, hobby shops, machines, and everything, so they can steal and flip Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I know the market for them is insane right now.
It is stupid. It is absolutely fucking stupid. Like a couple of days ago, a group rented a U-Haul truck that they drove into a hobby store to steal all of the cards. Just through the fucking front door.
Jesus
And now the
Christ.
military is using this sort of leverage to get people to join.
Why? Because their recruitment numbers are so low at the moment?
I don't know.
I
There's
just thought
some
you
sort
had
of thing.
stricter criteria on your recruitment now after what's his face, Exeth.
Oh yeah, they don't want. He doesn't want to see people that do not meet the a certain definition of which he himself cannot meet.
Oh yeah, but where have we heard that line before?
Like
But I thought, I mean, how are the U.S. military paying for this though? Because I thought that like no funds are coming at the moment.
Don't know. It's a great question.
I don't know. I don't know.
You see, my big news item for today was that Club and Penguin biscuits can't call themselves chocolate biscuits anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because of the price of cocoa, McVitie's have gone to using alternative ingredients, which means that they legally can't call themselves a chocolate biscuit. It's now a chocolate flavored biscuit. That's
Jesus.
British news for you, Marks, right there.
I see. So funny enough,
Jesus
that's not the big news
Christ.
that I have today. My big news is it's so insane. I couldn't believe what I was watching when I got home 2 days ago. Have you guys heard of the Sears furry porn incident?
What?
So, some time ago, about 10 years ago, a person who would later reveal themselves to be a 4chan user was going through the Sears catalog for some reason, and they found on their website, at the back end of it, were hundreds of products of DDD from Kirby getting down and dirty with Waddle Dees. And it was just there. And apparently the listings for these items on the Sears website had been there for at least a year. Okay? As the traction spread, since it got sent over to 4chan and everyone was like, no fucking way, and then they found it was real, thousands of people began flooding the website, which got the attention of the Sears, because they're like, why are there several thousand people on our website at 4 in the morning? And they found that on their catalog, which they began taking down those web pages, okay? In the time of doing this, though, one person actually ordered something from there and managed to actually complete the purchase before it was shut down. Okay? This is where you would think this is the start of it. But it gets more insane. Because the Something Awful forums got involved in this search. And everyone came to the conclusion that, oh, this had to be a furry community member's fault. Right? No. In fact, someone of a furry forum came forth and went, guys, have you heard of the Sears human flesh grill? Blink, blink. What what the fuck are you talking about? The Sears human flesh grill. Apparently, this is not the first incident with Sears. So, before this, and this all leads somewhere, I promise. If you went to the Sears website around about 2008 or so, okay? You could have actually gone to any of their web pages for any of their catalogs and manipulated the coding for that particular web page. And then if you sent it around to people and enough people clicked on it, because of the way that their website worked, that web page became the more sought version of that web page and was updated in Google. And that became the actual Sears web page. So people were editing a bunch of the barbecue stuff to turn it into cannibalism cookware, and this created an actual category on their Sears page for cannibalism cooking utensils, and that's how we get things like the baby pressure cooker and the Sears flesh barbecue grill. And as crazy as that all is, they managed to figure that out. So the way that that worked before is not how this new webpage came about. Remember how I said that someone actually managed to order something from it? About a week later, it arrived in the mail. And someone now has an actual fucking plate, a dinner plate, with King DDD fucking a Waddle Dee on it. On the packaging, showed that there was a particular group that was responsible for creating this particular item that was not actually from Sears, but was a third-party vendor that had been signed up alongside Sears. And so their items were being hosted on their website for sale as a kickback. This group turned out to be not just one, not just two, but three separate entities, all founded under the same guy. A guy who had previously been a sort of art theft, like content poacher, who would then print things on the cheap and sell it on eBay until his eBay accounts were shut down for this shady practice. And what he was doing is he was taking images and things, mostly of yaoi, from various online sites, and then reposting it as different products and then selling them through their site. And because of the fact that they had not one but 3 different storefronts, Sears agreed to work with them and gave them the front, which is how that came about in the first place. All of this, though, has one question. Who made this art, and how did it get here? It was an artist who made this art well long before this, in the very early days of the internet, who had a private, at the time, art gallery of the things that they made. And this particular piece was one of the first ones that they had moved into greater art communities from things like Fur Affinity and stuff like that. Okay? Once it got out there into the more public hands, the normal thing that happens with creative individuals' art is that it gets re-uploaded to other places. In this case, we can thank the good old popular Rule 34 website for this.
Oh, yeah.
This guy was skimming Rule 34 art in particular, and that's how he got to this particular piece. This was a piece of image which was made as a gift for a friend, apparently. This gift for a friend got stolen by a guy who would re-upload this. And all of this leads to one last piece. Something I didn't really expect to find. Because again, this is not the first time this has happened. Because there was such a thing as a Fat Albert Vor Christmas ornament that also got sold. And how this is related. I know it sounds crazy, but this is related. Because this is how this all came about. Because would you believe me that I said that this guy didn't realize it was gay porn that he was selling? So, and this is why the Fat Albert thing is important. It is a picture of Fat Albert with Dumb Donald in his stomach, okay? That's what it is. There isn't really anything else to it. If you were, say, someone who was not versed in internet culture and not versed in really out there fetishes, okay? If you saw a picture of Fat Albert with one of his friends squished down around his stomach, you probably wouldn't think that he had eaten his friend. You would probably think that he is squishing him against a wall or something. So this image went by unnoticed for what it actually was, and was turned into a fucking studded, decorated Christmas ornament for people to buy. Which leads to the Waddle Dee and King DDD thing. Because the description of the items was never sexual based. It was all about just King DD eating, because the expression he's making on his face is that of one who is salivating, and you can't, unless you knew what you were looking at, you wouldn't immediately be able to tell that it's porn.
Jesus Christ.
This is what greeted me when I came home from work 2 days ago, sat down, turned on YouTube to unwind, and that was the first thing that was greeted to me.
Maybe don't steal art and you won't accidentally steal porn. True.
Uh-huh.
I need a drink.
I wanted to share this information yesterday, but because of polite company, I decided not to.
What polite company?
Kermit.
Fair enough. Holy shit. Talking about that, I actually came across a video of someone discussing content being stolen today as well. There was someone, I saw a video that a user, this content creator had uploaded a video about trying to beat Wind Waker without using the wind. And someone had quite literally ripped their video shot for shot. They reshot the video with a different model using a Lincoln model, but basically took their entire script and copied it about 80% in Spanish and tried to pass it off for themselves as their own content. Doing it to 3 separate creators, of which one of them, on one of the videos, he had to delete and re-upload because he admitted in the video, oh yes, I just stole this other guy's entire script, converted it to Spanish, and reread it in Spanish.
Okay.
Which is, the scripts on YouTube videos are copyrighted material.
Yeah, they are.
Where he had to do tricks, he couldn't do said tricks, so would splice in other people's footage doing the clips, or doing the glitches and everything, so like bomb hovers, and then just would magically appear in the location he needed to be after the bomb hover because he was using the Ship of Harkinian PC port for OOT and was using moon jumps.
Woo.
And tried to pass off that he was doing the tricks.
Totally was. You gotta trust me, bro. They totally were doing it.
It was insane, and in the end, I went and looked at this guy's channel as well, and he apparently has deleted a lot of videos, over 1 million, with videos totaling over 1 million views on the channel. He's deleted from his channel because of this.
Over 1 million?
Yes.
How the fuck do you upload 1 million?
No, he had between the videos that he had deleted, those videos had a total of 1 million views.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he had 1 million videos that he got.
No. He had these videos totaled to roughly 1 million views between them. And he deleted them because he had basically been caught.
Wow.
And even in his justification on the Wind Waker one, he's like, oh no, this is different. No one has used the model that I'm using.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, bruh, no, you have blatantly copied this person.
You can tell how he got it through school. He was like the guy who copied someone's homework and then was like, I only changed one word, so it's clearly still valid.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, the guy that was in the video even said like it's like the like challenge runs and stuff like that are not unique. If you see someone who's done a unique challenge, you are more than welcome to try and do the challenge yourself. He even showed side by side the two creators that had their work stolen doing the same challenge and had completely different intros and took it into different directions in their thought process for their scripts. And it's like, that's how you do the same challenge as someone else. You don't just copy.
What a world.
Ugh. It appears our man is meeting someone. Speak of the devil. It's the brass blade themselves. Yeah, even with the rags, 'tis plain she's a beauty, yes? I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yes. He... Oh. Yes, you have outdone yourself. Really, is it not gonna go away? Go away, thank you. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade and a commanding officer at that. Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Ilya, the time has come to draw steel. Come, Ilya, it is time to draw steel. Okay, yeah, well, there's a tree in my way now.
What the fuck? Hold on a second. What is going on here? Why did this warrior cutscene become a Hildebrand cutscene?
But don't ruin it.
Have you not seen these?
Which level warrior are you doing?
60.
No, because my warrior is only 68. So I haven't started that part of the quest line yet.
For the end of the like 50 to 60 stuff?
Hang on. I'm fairly certain, though. Job. Oh, I haven't even done 50 to 60. No, I haven't. I've only done up to 50.
What? Alright.
Like I said, I'm behind. Why'd you think I'm trying to catch up? Don't hurt me. I surrender. Mommy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You did well, but remember, katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo? Musosai, wait! He's my friend, and he's here to help. He is not the enemy. Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the money-lender Philip to one of our officers. And thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now hurry back to your dar and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who have long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity. That's not how you say that. Spontaneity, thank you. We managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. For Falupa, he and I go back a long way. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray take the lead. Right. This way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lomisa. The drowning wench. Why am I doing that? Just do it this way.
Look through the chat while I was going on my rant about the Sears thing, and I enjoying what I'm seeing. What? Oh, what? Jesus Christos, Sears, you dog, what the fuck? My flabbers are cast.
Yeah. I do love the sea. There is something cleansing about it. I don't mean just taking a dunk. A drunk? Sure. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hinagashi, too, will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out injustice in this... Or seek out evil and injustice in this place. And pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art. that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Blood on the deck. Messiah is looking for you among the drowning wrench crowd. Ilya, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience exercising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. I think you mean the Yellow Jackets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours, and so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Moma's ego's testimony, however, the pile of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we've even been permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So, there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. I mean, we are in a hive of scum and villainy. It's not that surprising this is happening. Recent murders? Gruesome business, that. And it seems no one's safe neither. Why? Even a traveler got himself sliced up. The unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard do a thing like that? Killer makes Quickren dead. Makes Coco Rune afraid. Afraidly afraid. The Coco Rune shake. Shake, wake all night, burr. What do the victims have in common? Can't say I blame the Yellow Jackets for marking us out. I mean, every ilm of Musosai screams, "Look at me!" Serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. We, all of us here, have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon. A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their death are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, a solid plan. So who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? That would be you. Wait, what? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Ilya and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we'd be ill-equipped to subdue the villain, and so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks. As if Ilya doesn't want to be used as bait. Depends on what the prey is. Well, for above, please keep me safe. Please keep me safe. It is time. Let us set up the trap. Hey, it's him! That blade. By the Kami, Momozigo, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade, it is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kagane, a port of Hinagashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked the delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a Laugh-a-Bell. Oh, a wealthy Lalafelian merchant, you say? Well, in this area, there's Gegaruji, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like, but I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. No, but he's probably linked. Costa del Sol. No need to mince words, let us pierce right to the heart of the matter. Gegaruju's hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's of being a lecher, not a murderer. From who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you've brought company today. And of the Far Eastern persuasion besides, how very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now, yours truly? A suspect in the serial killings? But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Borlumi, he is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it was like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed? 2 kills simply to satisfy his own twisted urges? This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gagaruju, we were wrong to suspect you and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where we can find this depraved creature? On his ship, where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you there are that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. Ship. It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another. Ho ho ho! Thank your lucky stars for it. It just so happens I've received an invitation from Gerumi Borlumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you'll be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb, disguised as yours truly. None shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Borlumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. We are grateful. Without further ado, then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Probably because that's fair. A breathtaking view. It reminds me of the Ruby Sea of home. Ho-ho! 'Tis a fine day for a banquet aboard a ship. A fine day indeed. Oh, was that convincing? Master Gegaruju and company, you do us great honor. The invitation, if I may. All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine tastes. Ah, come now. We've scarcely scratched the surface, save some wonderment for my prized katana. Ah, Master Gagaruju. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You would flaunt the blades you use to cut down innocents? Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. You are not Gegaruju, are you? And yet I would swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the whoopee prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visited upon innocence. Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon my guards. Now let us step above. Pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. Interesting. Ostagorin! Koi! Time to work for your keep. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Bah! No, there's a difference. A samurai is just a swordsman who what fights with a katana. And his champion gladiator's gonna show you how it's done. You heard that, Ilya? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Hold it. I've a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. You employ ninjas? Okay. For now, we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these fool shinobi. How about her? Keronzi! More? I don't really think you realize just how much of a trouble you're in. You're just standing there laughing. Okay, so you're gonna take care of the shinobi, fine. Damn, the amount of damage he was doing. Yeah, and well, he's running.
Hello.
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 Man's running. You get back here.
I have eaten. I am back.
I'm so glad you're back. I'm sorry you had to miss my very exciting discussion about seers.
Singers?
No, seers.
Please
The
wait.
I
No, this is as far as you go. Who are you? I am Musosai, and beside me is my pupil Ilya. We seek out wicked and exact justice upon them. Mumosai, the legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in a jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever karma you keep. You needn't befoul your blade with this scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad, but this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute. We did it. Pats on the back, everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back home? 'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I'm but, as you see, an old man long past his prime. Well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. We are in your debt, my lord. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts. Musosai, are you right? Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. and the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Momozigo, pray lead on. The forests? You mean Grindania? Oh dear. I mean, of course, right this way. That he obviously has a problem being in Grindania. Ah, Grindania, always lovely to be here. A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is a salve for the soul. Yet, even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once. Until next time, then. No, Shin, you're not forgiven.
Then we need to sin further.
Unleash the sin machine.
Become jacked.
Become ungovernable.
When were you ever
Break
governable,
out the
Mox?
Pokemon cards. We're following the military.
Could I get away with 3 Pokemon cards for every sub given? I doubt that would fly.
Doubt it would fly as well.
Cards for subs? You would go bankrupt. Yeah. If I honor it. I mean, what's to say that the US government's going to honor giving out Pokemon cards? We want black, not red. Chances are all that they're going to do is they're going to hoard all of the, like, rare cards and flip them themselves to make money, while giving everyone a single energy card for signing up.
The military has turned to scalping cards just so they can fund themselves. I don't even have words to express, like, the silliness and disappointment I feel about it.
Welcome to the dark side. Are you surprised we lied about the cards? Hello. So where so now the entire gang's here. Where do we start the Halloween spooks?
It's normally here in Gridania.
Is it in Gridania again?
Yeah.
To the Whatchamajigger, the amphitheater. Are you going to do it now, Mox, or are you going to do it later?
I'm gonna do it later. I'm gonna do it with the others.
Okay, you may want to turn your ears off then.
Nah, it'll be fine. I still have to experience it myself, and I'm currently very busy beating a man to death with an axe.
Fair enough. Rites of Fancy. The pumpkin-headed apparition proffers out her hand in invitation. Yeah, we meet again, adventurer. Enjoying the festivities, I trust? While the saints are away, a well-known theatre troupe has stopped in Grindania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints Wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the Ganiel Gezier. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Come one, come all, to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Can I guide you to the festivities, good madam? There's no broken masquerade. Oh, hello. I was not expecting to actually just be in Hawk Manor. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. An adventurer? Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? A suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will. The masquerade, of course. Are you now? Then I ask you to forgive my initial scrutiny. Past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow. So I shall lay bare our secrets as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Though we of the Continental Carnival disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troop of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are, in fact, our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in the blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind, the Knights of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again, strike terror into the hearts of men. But as a few Void-sent compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. One taste, they say, and we would be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across this realm, mortal and void-sent must join hands in harmony and carouse to the heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Please make it stop! Wow, I'm scared. I want my mummy. why? That's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of frightening our guest. At least, not like that. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurers, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should foul rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will soon follow. You may now use mounts within the haunted manor. Alright. Away I go. Gonna tear this place up on a bike.
Just like Cloud would.
Yep. Silence! Silence, I say! You must go away! Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. I do like the reskin they've done of this place, though.
I didn't get too used to it. I've just seen the mount Smiley ran off on.
Oh.
Yeah, more like just smash the place to pieces.
Hungry puddings down the hall. Armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. Oh. Hello. Oh, I've got to go around here. Oh, there's funny footsteps. That's cool. I've got to actually look around and see what's going on. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. This performer is so absorbed in his own machinations, he hasn't noticed you. Spooky. Give me an elixir. No elixir? No treats for you. This room is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Multicolored paw prints. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Oh wait, there's more stuff that I'm gonna check downstairs. I know I meant to return, but why do that when can explore? Oh, excuse me. I say this place does look really good.
I imagine it's probably going to be available in some form, like previous years where you've had the area you can go into.
Yeah, like it was last year, right?
Hmm.
The intrepid adventurer returns. How fared the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they may have forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, and they have yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best to indulge them this once, allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. Ha ha! That's an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Is something amiss? It seems that Impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Grandania. You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady schmuck over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist's Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Loom Groundkeeper. He'll be happy to oblige you. Sorry, dearie. We're not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I can make an exception. But you best keep it a secret from our other guests. There you go. 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump and round one here. Freshly carved, no less. We at the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. Have you gathered the ingredients? Excellent, excellent. These will make for a most magnificent result. Now, I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Pumpkin apparition appears before you, ready to put her plans into action. Now, let us put an end to the Continental Success cruel trick, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. I am told there is a situation occurring at our masquerade, but I have faith that you will solve it. Shall I guide you to the manor? Yes. Welcome back. I regret to report that circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear impresario. My word, that doll is the spitting image of me. It is no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop its head. And that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the material our adventurer friend is so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Pumpkin! Indeed. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'd be able to maneuver it as well as you. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the part they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy frightening and delighting. Well, then I suppose what's left is for you to operate this mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return to their pumpkin tricks. With the pumpkin tricks. I will ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them more than undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off you go. And away we go. Alright, which one's which? That's trick. That's treats. Chaos! All shall fall into chaos, I say. And you must not stand in my way. While riding the Amabalorio, you must use the correct actions to calm the void scented guests. You should use this. Okay, yeah. No, no, no! Impresario, no. I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear. The impresario isn't happy with us. Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Another vegetable mount. Vegetarians are rising. All praise the vegetables. This isn't what I signed up for. They said this masquerade was going to be fun. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was this your doing? They're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? God, I deserve a treat after this. I'll be on my way then. Now that I think on it, I can't gouge out any eyes with its glamour. Perhaps I could dispel it for a fleeting moment while no one's looking. Yeah, what the hell was that for? Strange, it felt as though the impresario was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to? Now that you mention it, I have been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Oh god, it's like me in a bad mood. Put a cookie in my mouth and a candy in my hand and I'm satisfied. Yes. No elixir, then no treats for you. Oh no, the impresario's magics. Gone already? Ah, no more magics for me. But what? He summons us to the foyer? Yes. Yes. Then to the impresario I shall go. There must be an elixir around here somewhere. If I give one to the creature in the pot, do you suppose he'll give me treats in return? It's raining candy! Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats! Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that impresario and tell him to gimme candy! Oh, the impresario. Did he roil with rage? This bump on my head's going to last a whole age. Give me an elixir and candy too. Give me enough candy for everyone. I dedicated myself too fiercely to my role and forgot the oath I made to the impresario. How shameful of me. I owe you a debt of gratitude, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints' Wake experience. Yeah, we felt the same, impresario. Even though the adventurers always come for us, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Here, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Then let's enjoy All Saints' Wake hand in hand. Indeed, we shall do our part as a performance worthy of the season. All right, my fellow thespians. It's time we greeted our guests with good cheer, return to your places, and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. And before I forget, is the one who crafted the mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin head? That sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gord, whom would command the Void-Sent forces on the Night of Devilry. But I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at the Min Kanto Amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. It is a pleasure to finally meet the famed impresario. So, this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she were the Great Gord, I'd certainly believe it, but of course, that is simply not possible. All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give this city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me, it's a lot of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You're sure? Those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all in good fun. They're giving away lots of treats, too. Well, if you say so. But you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course. I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on then, let's go. Yes, all is well. These children's smile the proof of it. How strange, I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best efforts. That the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus, do I ask of you, adventurer, spread word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in doing so. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me. One day, perhaps tales of my troop will overshadow even that of the Great Gord. But until then, I shall continue my work to convey to the realm all that the weight can offer. Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens, if you dare. I would like to get into your gardens. Wait, what?
What? Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, do you need to be having this conversation in private?
Has there been any conversations I've had in private?
I mean, obviously with your new pumpkin-headed, I can't think of a posh word of saying fuck buddy.
Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints' wake. You did a great job riding that head. Is that what Shin is trying to say?
How else are you gonna get ahead in life? Oh!
Hello.
Oh!
You now have access to Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher at Min Keto's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party.
And that's where you can turn into the other people.
Furthermore, the Shady Schmock and her associates are now open for business. What can I buy?
Before you run off, Ronzi,
Yes.
can you do me a quick favor and just come over and have a look next to me, to my left?
There's nothing here.
Right. There's additional NPCs if you have finished
Previous ones?
other content.
Oh, okay.
In which case,
Oh, hello.
you can see this guy then.
Yeah, yeah. Katakura? No, I forget his name. I think it's that, isn't it?
He's in the orphanage, isn't he?
Yeah, Adikra. But yes, he is. Okay, what do you have for sale? Magic Prism pumpkins and sure, I'll at least buy that. It's something for the house. We're close. Come back later. Would that every day could be a festival. I like your new glam, by the way.
With a black mage.
Yeah. Very spooky. All right.
Right, well,
Do you want to do
everyone's
some?
stupid in this raid. Oh boy.
Oh dear, you're in a raid.
Uh-huh. We're fighting the undead dragon, and we're doing it in the center. So now all the skeletons are going to spawn right on him, and we're going to get just destroyed. And here goes.
Crystal
Oh.
Tower.
Oh, hello.
Nope, that's not who you think it is.
It's not. I'm fairly certain it is.
No, I'm pretty certain they vanished. Never to be seen again.
No. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain that is who I think it is.
No, no such person exists.
Those are the only ones here who I recognize, though. Who are you? Whoever this person is. He said something about keeping his eyes on those fiends. Anyway, at the very least. Ooh. Apparently, I can invite you, Smiley. You're doing something else, and obviously Mox is in the dungeon, so we'll wait at the very least.
The labyrinth of ancient.
Oh, I was just doing something unsynced. I can come out if you want.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Because we gotta wait for Mox anyway before we can do anything else.
I'm busy killing an Atmos.
Yeah. So are there any changes that I need to make to the Blue Mage book? God, the picture on Aqua Prep is funny.
Yay! I'm level 60 as a samurai.
Nice.
While I'm doing this, I suppose, what is the game plan?
Yes.
Got some roulettes or
We could do some roulettes. We can go crazy with other content as we normally do.
We always have the Eurekas, of course.
Yeah, that's what I meant by going crazy.
Let's see. I
So-
was going to ask as well if you would be offended if I was to just level a grind in Eureka on my own. If so, I won't do it. If not, I know that Kermit has been looking at Eureka.
I mean, I'm not first.
I'm not really fussed about Eureka at all. Either
Okay.
way.
I wanted to ask before I did something, assuming it would be fine.
You can invite me now. If
That
you
means I
want.
might take Chalk into there as well, then I might think about that. But I can't do that today because today is definitely going to be a lot of Palace of the Dead and MSQ, and then Kermit, Chalk, and I are going to be doing treasure dungeons.
Fair enough.
Also, how long were you two in that VC yesterday? Because I was at work and I saw you guys were still in it.
I think we ended up speaking for like another hour or so. Multiple times of which we said, "Oh yeah, we should let you go," and then we proceeded to move on to another subject.
I had a feeling it was something like that. That's how my interactions with them goes.
Still, it's good for a free company leader to get to know their members.
In this social game, it's good to socialize, as it turns out.
Why socialize?
Socialize. Why did you have to go and say such a filthy phrase, Mox?
Filthy. Filthy
Sorry,
opposites.
I could go back to talking about more of these funny things I was talking about
Oh
before.
my god.
The kind that drove one of us to go drinking. Looking at you, Leah.
Filthy Moxes.
Filthy
Jesus
monsters.
Christ. To dour things, did you guys hear about the shit happening at TwitchCon?
Yes, I did. That is insane. And they didn't do anything about it.
There were so many fucking things. And yeah, like, everything that I learned about the first instance just kept getting worse and worse.
Right?
So at the very least, Chin, Smiley, I'm assuming that you have not heard of what's happened?
I've heard of like one incident.
But that would be correct for me. I have not heard a thing.
During a signing, a fan, how do I put this?
I'm not even sure that they were a fan. Doesn't matter whether they are or not. It's like the point. But let's say what it is. They just walked, basically just cut through multiple lines to walk up to a content creator, try and grab her by the face and try and kiss her.
Okay.
Probably.
And this wasn't like a tier 3 sub perk or anything?
No.
This was a random act of violence that, as I understand, the security at the place just laughed at.
Yes. The person who came along and pushed them out the way was their backup security guard. Because their primary security guard is banned from TwitchCon. Because
and this was after Twitch had promised this content creator that they had doubled security because other content creators were not going to TwitchCon over concerns about exactly that thing happening.
And here we are.
Yeah. And yeah, go on.
I was just going to add from what I've heard, the content creator, of course, complaining to Twitch about things, and apparently was told by Amazon's head of security and Twitch's head of something like data management or something, that their adequate punishment was that they have banned that person from the platform for a month. That's all they've done.
No, that's actually been updated, that they've given them a permanent ban for life.
Oh, finally. Yeah, but
because the content creators manager kicked off a fucking storm about it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's you can't say nobody can say that's credit to Twitch anymore, because
no,
their initial response would be, "Oh, we banned him for a month." It was only because somebody kicked up a fuss and was like, this is a criminal act, right?
Yeah. Because it was, what was it? It was it's like the incident 2 years ago. Someone was stalking her. They told the person, stop following us. They refused to listen, so her security grabbed the guy, held him by arm, twisting it behind his back, waiting for the police to arrive.
Yeah.
And he was told, no, you are banned. You protecting, doing your job, you are now banned from TwitchCon.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, this is why you get incidents like, I can't remember her name, but so I won't mention it, but people being killed by these obsessive superfans.
Yep.
Who were able to I mean, in a kind of weird and twisted light, we're very fortunate that the only thing that fan tried to do was, grab her face and try and kiss her. That she could have been killed right there and then.
Yes. I mean, I saw a message from Gray turning around and saying that there was another content creator that was receiving those kind of threats while at TwitchCon.
Yeah.
And the security were doing, the security team was doing nothing about that. Another content creator had their meet and greet shut down, wherein they told the content creator, who was a VTuber, oh yeah, we have to cut this off because there's too many people and it's a security risk. While telling her fans, oh no, she has cancelled this meet and greet because of issues with her voice.
Wow.
Not only that, in trying to even set up the meet and greet for the day, she had to show her identity. She had to demask herself to the security. For them to do it, and it's like, no, they're a VTuber. This is not how you do any of this. So I will, at the very least, be taking a page out of Gray's book from yesterday. When we play MonsterCon on Saturday, there will be a post. There will be a pinned message saying that at least MonsterCon respects people.
Yeah, I mean, I think unfortunately, it seems to happen. It seems to be happening with a lot of companies right now that they've got so big and they have such a kind of monopoly on their industry that they just treat people like absolute shit because they know, like, there can't really be a mass exodus because where do people go? I mean, the same happens with like, I mean, I'm not equating what Ticketmaster do to the ridiculous stuff that went on TwitchCon, but the shit that Ticketmaster try to get away with, they just know it's because, you know, people are just not going to go anywhere else. We've kind of got you under their heel.
Yeah, you can go directly to the venue to buy the tickets, but for convenience, it's easier to go through Ticketmaster.
Yeah, and it's like with Twitch, like where else do you go?
Yeah, the only real places are Kick and YouTube.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you've seen massive content creators attempt to leave Twitch, only to come back, like, a few years later.
Yeah,
it doesn't really work out.
No, the vast majority of viewership is on this platform. And, like, even if you move, there is no guarantee that your entire viewer base are going to go over there. All right.
So what are we doing?
We should probably, at the very least, I need to spend my time stones before I do this.
That's what I was doing. I was spending tombstones.
Hello.
Hello.
Do I...
Right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Whoa.
It's tradition at this point, Mox.
I think he's already gone. Yeah, that's fine. That's all 70, that's fine. That's why I should probably go and die. Yeah, we should probably at the very least do queues.
But I'm busy sneezing on Mox.
You know, that's fine, and you can continue sneezing on Mox.
Oh, I shall. So I'm assuming Mox will probably want to do his warrior.
I believe so, yes.
Is there anything you want to get some XP on Smiley?
No, I'm fine.
Would you mind going healing then?
Yep, Poggy.
Alright, where are we going?
Oh, that's annoying.
I'm a real warrior now. I've got raw intuition, equilibrium. and big old inner release. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Rowena's looking right at us. Destroy the establishment. That's not working. She's too powerful. Run. We blend
Tear
into
down
the
the
crowd.
establishment.
Blend into the crowd, but we never knew it was
Fight the man.
fight the man.
Ugh. No, actually, I've been doing that all fucking week.
Fighting the man.
Yeah.
Yo, this Rothgar behind us has some crazy looking armor.
The one with the wings.
Yeah.
That looks like the stuff from the Final Fantasy XI raid.
From the Dawn Trail update a bit ago?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Archangel.
there's a lot of really cool stuff that I want that all seems to be from fucking Dawn Trail, god damn it.
Oh, we'll get there eventually. I'm sorry for holding things up.
I'm not accusing or anything. To be clear, I'm looking at it in the same way that I was staring at Dark Knight when we got started, of just crabby hands at it. Give. Alright, so where are we meeting up? Over here, it seems. Since everyone's over here except for Smiley.
Yeah, I'm just flying around in the shop.
Sharknado.
I can
Alright.
quite happily say I've never seen a Sharknado film.
Same.
Same.
I caught one on TV.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Talking about films. You know they're making an Air Bud 2?
Haven't they already made an Airbud too?
No, they've got an entire Air Bud franchise. There are 14 films in the series.
14.
14. But all of the...
That's entirely 15 too many Air Bud films.
But yeah, they are specifically making an Air Bud 2 called Air Bud Returns. And apparently the premise of it is exactly the same as Air Bud 1. Except what inspires this kid to have his dog play basketball is because he found in his dad's possession a VHS of Air Bud 1.
So they've written their own movie into the canon.
Into the canon universe, yes.
Okay.
Not only that.
At what point is somebody going to play that Simpsons meme of Martin screaming, "Stop! It's already dead."
I don't know. Because apparently they sent dogs to space.
They did.
Yeah. The Russians did that.
Yeah, no, but in the Airbud franchise, there is one about them going to space.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they saved Christmas twice. But no, in the new Airbud film, they are having them make. They're having 2 separate dogs play Airbud.
And none of them are Snoo. I'm offended. And then I run.
Spin to win.
Let's go. Gather. What a big AoE behind me. I don't care. I'm not stopping. I have come to find that I really enjoy playing the warrior tank job.
Oh.
Good enough. Like smacking things and not thinking. It's fun. Oh no. Apparently I missed. No. Wouldn't it be funny if you could interrupt that by kicking it?
Give it a little tap on the leg. Like, wait, stop that.
Exactly.
We have that magically invisible bar back.
I wonder where they appear from.
Hey, I can tell them to go away if you want.
No. Peloton is appreciated.
It's always appreciated.
Apparently not.
I didn't think you knew how to use Peloton. Keronzi.
Yes, I do.
Frustrating. You're in there, baby.
My work here is done.
Whoop. So many AoE.
Yep.
I'm surprised doing this particular run doesn't make our warriors with light death. With all the explosions and stuff going up on them.
White magic.
Give protection. Raycon
Why do I
noise
hear
cancelling.
Claire de Lune?
What was that, Mox?
Why the fuck do I hear Claire de Lune playing?
You're clearly hearing that yourself, then.
I'm afraid Claire de Lune is not one of those songs you want to just hear randomly start playing.
Hey, Tatty.
Hello, Pat.
Tatty, to let you know, it will be this Saturday we're playing Monster Con.
Come on, let's go.
I'm running out, I should let you know. Yeah, no worries. Did you found more? Did you found mold? That's not good.
That's not good. Huh. Hey guys, what the hell is up that hill?
Of what hill?
You used to have to go up there in the
Yeah.
old version.
Oh.
I'm guessing there's nothing up there now?
If I remember right, Shin, the mech that Sid was riding in on, we used to go up that hill and get it for him.
I think so.
Whereas
We-
now he just appears on it.
We'd go up there and cause the distraction that allowed him to get it.
Yeah.
God, those fucking turrets.
That's fine, Gray. Go and get some fresh air. Like, I
Come on, let's go and see what's
I
out there.
understand. I understand that pain. I really dislike a lot of cleaning solutions.
Hey Sid, are you ready to tank?
Are people starting fireworks?
Yes. Last week and a half, where I am.
Why are the fireworks?
November 5th is...
Oh, right. Remember.
Is annual celebrating the attempt on blowing up Parliament.
the annual wishing that fuckers had succeeded.
The what? Black Powder Conspiracy? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the gunpowder plot.
The Catholics were planning to blow up the Protestant king when he opened Parliament.
The only reason I know anything about that is because of V for Vendetta.
Time of the year where we blow everything up. Yes.
Can I blow everything up too?
Do you do that on July 4th?
No, this is America. We do it whenever we want.
Fair. Can't beat a good bonfire. Yeah. Been a while since I've been to one.
I am apparently no longer allowed to make them.
Can't imagine why.
Look, everybody likes surprises, okay? So when you build a fire and you build surprises into it, why is that a bad thing?
No.
You know, a little pressurized canister here, a little jerry can of gasoline there, sprinkling of fireworks on the top.
As a lover of fire and have a child, I do get to enjoy going to them. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hello, Atmisk.
dead.
Did it. Bled just finished health insurance stuff. I waited too long on it. Yeesh. On the upside, my eye doctor appointment went well, and my eyes are healthy. My vision didn't get worse. Aren't you the lucky one? I had to fork out £500 for new glasses like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
Ronzi, do you need to level a tank at all?
I will need to level a tank, yes.
Alright. Do you want to take over a tank roll for a bit? Because I could level up one of my other things.
Yeah, I can. They're denying coverage for your hospital stay? The fuck? Fucking A. That is annoying.
Actually, hold on. Maybe I'll actually December.
Yes, I was doing my insurance. I muttered I should move to Canada under my breath.
It's a very long, silly scabbard.
All right, we ready to go?
Just a second.
No worries. I hope you can sue the insurance company into getting your way, Gray. 'Cause that's utterly stupid.
That's fucked up.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, balls, I didn't put limited lamp. That was my bad.
Well,
No.
At the end of the day, it is actually kind of helpful because it is another thing in my book that I can do, but
I have to retry that on my book. Ronzi, do you have tank stance?
you have a tank sense on.
My tiny key.
Great, come move over here, marry Ronzi, and get free healthcare. True.
Not at the moment. I would not suggest doing that right now, given the current environment over here.
No AoEs. No stickers.
If I'm being honest, Canada is still probably the better option, especially for me. Yeah, probably Amherst. Yeah, wait, I've only got one AoE here.
I've got some friends in Canada. It would be funny to see them. Especially since I've only met one of them in person. And they've slept on my couch a bunch.
Yeah, it's not like you've got friends elsewhere.
I do. I'm just saying.
I
And it's
know.
not like you've slept on my couch before, Ron.
No, I haven't.
I can attest. It is very comfortable, and I almost fall asleep in it all the time.
Yeah, it's such a nice place, but you'll never own your own house because of how expensive it is. I guess it depends on the location.
It's America, bro. I'm never gonna own a house over here for the same reason.
The only reason why I do is I'm lucky and just had a high-ish paying job. Not for the industry, but it was high paying. It was a high paying job. Enough that I could get a place of my own.
We actually tried to get our own house a while ago, and we were told that the only way that we would be available to even have a loan is if we had a co-signer who made something along the lines of like 10 grand a month.
What?
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Of course. Not to get into too many details over here, but Chalk's family in particular is strange on that regard, because not only do they have a house over in the mountains out here, they also are part of, like, the city council and shit. And they didn't qualify for this, despite their positions. Getting a house in this country, you either are already wealthy enough to own a home, inherit a home, or you will never have a home.
Yep. I'm lucky I can afford my own home, mainly because of where I live. Yeah. But I won't be in medical debt for the rest of my life because I scraped my knee. Fair. Like the pricing here is ridiculous, which is why I do need to find a regular 9 to 5 so I can still afford to live and pay my mortgage, because numbers wise this will not cut it. Just being realistic.
What you need to do, Ronzi, is start streaming Minecraft and swearing at 7-year-olds.
That'll do it.
That's how you get big on Twitch, right?
It's true.
As a man.
That's how you get
If you're
big
a
in
woman,
life
you
as a man. Screaming at kids as you walk down the street.
Not really. Look pathetic. Even kids that do it look pathetic.
Yeah, imagine how it looks for teachers who scream and pick on kids then.
And teachers picking on other teachers.
There's an entire song about that.
I'm all for globalization, but the foreign investment in housing and lack of regulation around tenancy legislation in Canada makes everything so expensive. That's how it is in London as well.
Yeah.
The vast majority of houses in central London are owned by foreign investors, and they're sitting vacant.
Yep. You sure?
I'm in like a much better paid job than I've ever been right now, and just by myself, I couldn't touch renting a property. Like, so what's up?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Enjoy work, Teddy. Gonna be me. Please pay me. Please. Please. Actually, don't.
Aha.
You know, they need
I'm
to
gonna
make
put him through.
They need to make a healing class that uses swords.
Healing shiv.
Why is that, Shin?
Because then Smiley could play that and we'd all be wielding swords.
I think Sage is the closest to getting all these.
What are those but not floating swords? You know? Yeah, well, yours look more like guns, truth be told, but still.
I have a glam for them, which makes them like an arrow. I don't think I want. And I don't want to make them like a sword. It's more like a dagger.
So, I actually saw, from, the new equipment update that the Sage weapon that was added within it actually is a bunch of, like, flintlocks. Chalk and I were laughing at it because we were like, alright, that's actually pretty cool. Just in the
Sage
same
does
way
have
that
some
the
good-
machinist got a pepper box. Fuck all pistol.
Machinist has some cool looking weapons.
I really
I
can't
still
help
want the
but feel
gun.
like we're the bad guys for this.
I still want the gun from the monastery.
Which one's that one?
The one where you have to show your hole.
Hole and nothing but the hole?
But I want my gunbreaker to be able to have like most of the weapons from the old MSQ stuff, like Livia's fist weapons and the guy with the shield that had a fuck off cannon in the middle. Give me that glam. Get rid of my gun blade. Give me the
Why
cannon
can't we blade. get a class that dual wield shields? I'm being serious on that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's never really been a job in the FF world, is it?
No.
It's not a job, no, but it is a common tactic. Especially in the older ones.
Be right back. YouTube, we're gonna pause for a second. We will return in but a moment. YouTube, we're back. We are just waiting on the Shin, though. Oh, you're a Squall, I see, Mox.
Yeah.
There, Smiley.
Yep.
At some point, I may call upon you to help, at least you and potentially Shin as well, being the higher levels at the very least, to help farm Omega.
Omega.
Yes, the extreme version, or the higher version. Because the healer chest piece I would like to get my hands on, where it's all glowy.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you are wanting to get any of the pieces from that, Mox, with the glowy parts.
Sure, I suppose.
Okay, I'm off the phone. The denial was already remedied by my doctor, but they sent the letter to me anyway and gave me a heart attack. Jesus Christ!
Fucked up.
That really is. Okay, what do you want? What are you saying to me, Tone? Are you saying I should go and watch my own content? I know my own content exists. Stop telling me. Recommend it to other people, not just me. Though for some reason, some of my YouTube videos have had insane impressions post their release. 2 letters. Fucking A. Yeah. Why is this? For some reason, you know the repo video we done on the 9th Mox?
Yeah.
Yeah, that there, after a week, where my impression, it was reach. Yeah, my impressions were like next to nothing, or like about 300 or so impressions for 7 days. By the 8th day, the impressions had jumped to 32,000. Then it's currently sitting at 46,000 impressions. For context, at the very least, for you guys in the call, and for Twitch chat as well, impressions are how much a video is pushed into people's feeds and shows up on their pages. So it does not necessarily means that people have clicked on it, but at the very least, it's been pushed into showing up thinking like, oh, this might be for you. It's very confusing as to why it took a week for it to just take off. The Uno from last week apparently has done well as well.
I don't know how that works.
Because it's Uno. After like less than a day, it jumped to like 3,000 impressions, and it's currently at 8,000, nearly 9,000 impressions. While the lost footage is at 205.
Lost footage?
Yeah, so the lost footage from the Lethal Company that we tried to do on that Thursday as well. I do not understand what on earth is going on with the YouTube algorithm at the moment. Scared him to giggles was my chaos. Yeah. I mean, if you've shared it, I'm not sure if that has received anything new in terms of views and whatnot. If it has, thank you.
I don't think that anybody on YouTube understands what's going on with YouTube at the moment.
True. So I'm dealing with these moldy closets. Haven't found what cabinets in the kitchens have it, but I can smell it. I dealt with food stamps at 8 a.m. this morning. Then I just had these 2 fucking letters. Gee, you're having a rough day. Rough few days, Gray. Alright, we ready for the next... The next one, and I'm gonna say it's a limited limiting. I can talk, honest.
Yeah.
Words.
I could do one more, and then I'm gonna have to go.
Yep, no worries. We have 3 closet souls. I have to save the one in the hallways, but those mine and roommates' closets have been closed off and taped shut. hang on a minute. That's a me second chance this place.
Oh, it's so nice to have abilities again.
Did I miss something? I did.
Yeah,
Got it.
trying to eat my face right now. So, Ronzi,
Yes.
have I updated you on the latest of what's been going on with my niece?
Don't think so. I mean, as if this is something that you want to be put into video, I don't think it might be.
Yeah, I think I will. You'll understand why when I explain it.
All right.
So she has had a diagnosis
All right. What the?
of a neurodivergent condition. One which makes it difficult on a psychological level to sit one of the punishments the school gives, as in isolation,
Right.
where the student is expected to sit on their own in a room for hours. She's not been going to school because she's been given one of these punishments. And they had a meeting last week to discuss the situation, especially her non-attendance. The school is aware of her diagnosis. They are aware of what it means and how it will affect her. They positively refuse to provide an alternative. They're not, because they can't make exceptions for individual students.
Well, that's doesn't fly legally. They have to make every effort to.
I need to run away from this. I want to get
Like,
jumped.
like if you appealed that, they would not have a leg to stand on.
Yep. They will then ask about a process called a managed move, which is where the student is transferred to another school under a trial, and if the new school doesn't work out for them, they don't lose their place in the school they were in. And they positively refuse to do that as well.
Under what? that
They
they're
just
not
don't.
willing to play ball.
They don't do it. No, that's not something we do.
I believe it is actually. The fact that the option exists at all would mean that it is an option to begin with.
Hmm.
You don't get to pick and choose what's available to you and what's not.
No.
So, yeah, and then the day after that, I sent through a letter to my niece's father. I don't like referring to him as my brother because he's a... Anyway,
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
and basically turned around and said, you know, we've given you an opportunity to come in and talk to us, and as your child is still refusing to attend school, we're now starting legal proceedings against you for failing to improve your child's attendance.
But there are documented
Ignoring
ways.
the attempts to handle this, ignoring the attempts to find compromise within the situation, taking legal action because of their own refusal to take action.
Yes.
They can shove that stick up their ass, and I hope it comes out the other end so you can puppet them around.
Well, yeah, I have spent my weekend going over UK law and legislation. And I think there's a couple of sticks I found I can beat them with. But yeah, tomorrow I will be calling up a charity whose entire thing is attempting to help children in these kinds of situations.
I wonder if Trinky knows anything about this.
The problem is, under the current system in the UK, there's different categories of school. And some rules apply to some schools, other rules, or should I say other schools, are less bound by those rules.
Why is that?
Because
Lots of
essentially
funding.
they're trying to privatise schooling.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. That's where I thought it was going.
Yeah, so because of that, I could perhaps understand them not being able to offer the managed move. Because if they're saying that, you know, that's between two different criteria and they can't necessarily hold a space open if your niece wants to return. That one I might be able to understand, but I mean, whether people disagree with it or not, the current state of most mental health conditions now fall into the Anti-Discrimination Act.
Yeah.
Like, not being open to address them or attempt to help the person actually is treated as an act of discrimination.
Yeah.
So it isn't like making an exception for the sake of making an exception. This person has medical grounds and proof that says they cannot do this, and you making them do this is putting them under distress and will make them perform worse, and that actually then goes down to discrimination.
On top of that, it's a child. You're telling them essentially that you don't care about their condition, that you don't care about them, and that they're going to have to go through being isolated and taken away from everybody just for existing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't necessarily agree with the isolation punishment just in itself as an effective way to treat something. I mean, if you have a disruptive student, then okay, maybe they need to split off until calming down. But really, there's a better way to deal with it. Kind of
Yeah.
understand why they're disruptive.
Whereas for this school, it's just standard escalation. You know, you get a detention. If you do something bad, then that is escalated into isolation. And there's masses of study and government guidelines, which unfortunately are not legally binding. But there's so much info out there that turns around and says, in children and adults, isolation is not an effective deterrent, and it is psychologically damaging and should only be used as an absolute last resort when needed and when it's suitable. Yeah, but this place is just like, nah. If you're bad, that's it.
It almost feels like a reason to keep them out of it, but I understand not wanting to separate a kid from like their school environment. They're gonna friends there, they have life there.
Yeah. But even then, you know, it just feels to me like it's personal. It feels to me like there's a particular teacher who has taken a personal dislike to my niece. And unfortunately, this teacher is meant to be the one in charge of all the kids in my niece's school year with similar problems.
Yeah. I do think...
And they should be replaced with somebody who's a little bit more responsible and up to date on how to handle this.
I do think,
yeah, but it's just my niece.
There is a breed of
teacher. It shouldn't even just be your niece who's having to go through this. The fact that this is even happening is an absolute disregard of their management skills.
Yeah. I do think, unfortunately, there's a breed of teacher because there are growing cases of neurodivergence diagnoses, particularly in younger children. I think there's a breed of teacher who has like a growing stigma against neurodivergence. They see it more of an excuse. You know, back in their day, that student wouldn't have been neurodivergent; they would have just been an unruly child. And now, like having,
it's just now more.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm not arguing against it. I'm just saying.
No, yeah.
Like I feel as
there's also an ongoing issue that there has been historically in recent years a shortage of teachers, and the government has given certain incentives for people to move from a profession other than teaching into teaching. There's a lot of people who've gone into teaching because they're basically being offered to be paid to be trained to do it, and you know, then to actually do the job. And they're not doing it because they feel it's a calling. Not doing it because they feel it's something that it's right for them to do. They're doing it because they figure it's easier than doing what they're currently trained in as a profession. And unfortunately, those are the ones that kind of treat kids like shit. Because they don't have the right temperament to handle children.
Similar reason I don't want to have kids in the US. You know, besides the pew-pews. I'm having kids because I don't want kids. Fair. If I had $1 for every person who said, oh, you'll want them later with your husband, I'd be fucking rich. I'm pansexual. I may not even have a husband. Go fuck yourself. I'm so mad today. It was a good day until 2 hours ago. Yeah, that sucks, Gray.
And Gray's having like the inverse of my day, because my day started off shit and got better. Because my company has some systems that are business critical that are on the Amazon web service.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
So I walked in on Monday morning, figuratively walked in, of course, work from home today, and it was like, yeah, these systems aren't working.
Oh. Hi, Gray.
Hi, Gray.
Hey, great.
I offer you a cat.
Offer me a cat.
I have a cat.
Me
mini
specifically, a cat.
Who are not leaving me alone.
Great, I can't take them. If I did to take them, Snoo would go and snatch them up, and then we would never see them again. Not for any ill reason, of course. It's just because
Take it easy,
he's a
Amisk.
baby at that point.
But cat.
But thank you for joining, Smiley.
What
That
cat?
could be friend for Sunny. You could put a little satchel on Cat and give Sunny a ride.
Could be the rider.
Yeah. Sunny rides the kitty in a saddle. You could give him a little cowboy hat.
I do get him more clothes as it is.
Or you could give him a sword of power.
He does
You
like
could have
swords.
a sword and a cowboy hat.
Nothing says you can't be a cowboy with a sword.
Cowboy He-Man.
Cowboy He-Man.
I'm invading your Final Fantasy playthrough.
It's fine.
You could invade it more by playing with us.
No!
Okay.
You can take my spot as healer, Gray.
Exactly.
I tried, okay? I tried. I love Final Fantasy, and my best friend does too, and I tried for her sake, and I said, I'm sorry, I love you, but no! So no. If Etra can't get me to play Final Fantasy XIV, none of you fuckers will get me to play it.
I don't know. I tend to get people to eventually play things. I'm pretty good at wearing them down. After all, I've gotten Trinky to play a very great deal of horror games.
Don't you understand?
And
But
I mean,
you didn't play with us.
it took me 10 years to get Ronzi to play.
Oh no, we're not doing this. Nope. Nope.
But you know why it took that long.
I really want to just scream, but the windows are open because of the cleaning supplies, so the neighborhood will hear me.
You can scream and duck. There you go.
Absolutely
Phil,
quackers.
I'll catch you all next time.
Yeah, take it easy, Smiley. See, if I don't see you on Saturday, if I don't see you before, see you on Saturday.
Yep.
Have fun,
See you.
Smiley.
Good night.
Run!
Yeah.
Run! Mox, we need a frog scream.
Why do we need a frog scream?
Frogs have very weird
Because
screams.
Discord has
Rumsey.
a quack. Moonstar Sentinels has arrive at father, spy seduce, and ignore me. We need a screaming frog.
What about this?
I don't even know what that was.
What up, Shin?
Ronzi,
Yes.
can you get added to your purchasable sounds thing? The infamous meme screaming goat.
Okay. What about this
sounds
one?
I have access to are Moonstar Sentinels. I have those 3, and I have Discord sounds. I have those 6. The rest of everything.
How's that work?
Yep, that's Smux.
How's that work?
The rest of the sounds for every single Discord I'm in are all locked by Nitro.
Oh.
How about this one?
My speakers are gonna blow.
And not the good kind of blow either.
Fine, I'll get you a classic.
I killed her.
There we go.
Yeah, that one. You were using that one a lot the other day.
Oh,
No.
Yes!
So
What
I
are you
just-
doing standing
I've just
around?
found my soundboard.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
I have some things here I have no idea
okay.
about. Oh, no, that's giving me a Nitro pop-up. Right, okay. Nope, locked.
Yeah, most of them will probably be locked behind Nitro.
Yeah.
Fucking Nitro can kiss my ass. Hi, Linky. Hi, Linky. Nope, you're trapped now. You could not leave. You wanted in my lap, and now you're trapped.
We doing some more, or we stop in there?
I
If
can
we,
kick about for a little bit longer.
I have a request.
Oh.
Could we do a couple of things quickly unsynced just so I can finish my book?
Yeah, gives me a chance to finish mine as well.
I just need to do 2 things, and I know which 2 I want to do.
Okay, which two do you want to do?
Earth's font, and then Z1T9 Extreme.
We has different books, but okay, that's fine. Unrestricted. Earth's font.
Stop it! If I remove you from my lap 4 times, it means I don't want you in it! Doing?
What are we doing?
Fighting Odin.
Ouch.
Yeah, we are. Oh!
Yeah.
What Odin do to you?
Kill
Okay, now
Shin!
he's dead.
That's not enough.
It's because he does percentile damage. He doesn't do fixed number.
That's bad.
Yes.
Hi, Hissy. I don't want you at my lap either. I have to get back up to fucking clean some more.
Actually, hey, Gray.
Hot.
Okay. You have access to Steam, right?
Yes.
Okay. I have a game I want you to play that's free, and I think you'll enjoy it. No, don't you oh no this.
Oh no. Hit. God. Oh, and now he's gonna zoo me because he's mad.
What was the other
If
one you
nothing else,
needed
it'll
to do?
give you something to look forward to, and it is a game that I highly recommend.
I'm opening my Steam.
I sent you the link on Discord, and I don't mind saying the name of the game. It's not it's called Katawa Shoujo.
And how I told you.
Yes.
Oh no, what is this?
It is one of the greatest things to ever come from 4chan.
No, that 100% true. one of the very few things that can be attributed to that particular title.
Mm-hmm. One of the other things.
Katawa showed you animatic box of sound. Oh, one friend wants this game, and it's Keronzi. It's free, you numbskull.
I think it wasn't at the time. Or has it always been
was
free?
Probably not released at the time.
It may not have been released on it at the time, yeah.
Okay, it has been added to my library. Are you happy now?
I will be happy once you play it, because I know what's in that game, and I think you will like it, and I think it might make you cry.
I don't want to cry, Mox! I do enough of that!
Yes, but you will. This is a good cry, I promise.
Which is the other one you need to do? Was it Z1T9?
Z1, yep, Z1T9 Extreme.
Okay, I'm going to go back to cleaning because there's only 3 more days until our big trash pickup, so...
Fair enough.
Okie dokie.
Actually, there's only 2 more days because today is What's today?
Monday.
Monday.
It's Monday, okay. I've got one day because they come and pick it up Wednesday morning. Okay, I got to go. This game's still up on my end, but
We cannot kill him in this stage at all, can we?
No. He has to transition.
We have to let them
It would be rude not to. Good and evil, the war eternal.
I don't even know if he's gonna get good and evil. He died in Eternal.
Such is his fate.
I got 2 lines!
Oh hell yeah! And there's a burb.
No, I've already got all the birds, so...
Yeah, I've got all the birds.
Ah. Did you have all the birds there, Shin?
I definitely had that one.
If you don't mind helping me with mine, I need 4 things.
That's fine.
Let me guess.
nothing else.
Garuda, Shiva.
Unfortunately,
Shiva,
no.
Lakshmi.
Lakshmi's never on this, which is a disappointment.
Turn this in on a corrected job, though. You know,
I will let you pick up
I
the
guess I need to
book.
get Dragoon and Monk up, so is it going to be Dragoon or Monk?
Ramk.
Monk could use a booster. Apparently my armory chest is full.
Ha ha ha, you can't run away.
No. So mean.
At least I don't chase you with a giant sword like I do Keronzi.
Guess that's true.
That's
Mox,
only
why do you
because
have
of
no trousers.
It's the monk fit.
a monk bits.
Cannot get a new journal.
You can't get a new journal. Not for a few hours, anyway. Ready to go? Or do you want to
No.
change again?
Let me go back to Viper. Okay, I'm good.
Anything for the two things that I really want? I don't think so. There is level 100 gear, but I'm still 10 levels away from even thinking about that. Plus, I don't really want to get my Viper to level 100 yet.
Ready?
Yeah. I can't believe I got 2 lines.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Tima. Oh,
8 seconds.
I see you are also blue.
Yep. For unsynced stuff, Viper is probably the quickest class because of the time reductions built into the rotation.
I just like hitting things with 2 swords.
Old man.
How many times do we have to tell you, old man?
He's
God
invincible.
damn it.
Well, so much for the blue. Paralyzed. No need for horses here.
No, not that. That bowl of embers.
I legit listen to Kasabian's song Fire whenever I'm fighting. Oh my god. We got him before he even did the nails.
Yeah, it's kind of why I come in on Astro, because Astro just has insane buff ability. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm only going to get 1 line here.
It's still a line.
Well, it's still not guaranteed.
I'm so sorry, shit.
Didn't disagrees.
That's pretty good.
And no line.
Tragic.
All right, who am I giving this to?
so upset that they had to do that.
Let's give it some machinists. See if I can get them up the better. There we go. Do we want to try blue maging again?
Blue Mage where?
Wherever we can.
Let me repair my stuff real quick.
Edition. Oh, my camera's gone. Everything's breaking. There we go. Did you want to let blue mage?
As Mock said, where?
Well, it's about trying to just find abilities, isn't it? And if well, like, we can try and go in places. We could try, or Cutter's Cry, that is the very last place to go. I mean, we could try Pharos Sirius again. We only need one from there.
Alternatively, we could just try to level up our blue mages. The higher our level, the more health we have and the more survivability we have, correct?
Yeah. I mean, we could go
To the lock.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I need to AFK.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's time to consider things. Oh, shit.
Oh. There was an ability from Leviathan I didn't know we could get.
What was that?
Veil of the Whirl.
How the hell did we get that? Is that their move that they use on the generator?
I'm not sure. Let me have a quick look. I'm not entirely sure which ability it is.
So what we doing?
I mean, we can level. I don't mind if that's what we're wanting to end up doing. I was just looking over the list, and apparently, Leviathan actually had another ability we could have gotten.
Which was...
Veil of the Whirl.
Hmm. I don't recall seeing that.
No, I don't recall seeing it either. I'm not entirely sure we got it cast, though. Are we leveling, or are we going for abilities? 'Cause, again, I don't mind which we do.
What level?
Yeah,
Number
screw
go
it.
up.
All right.
Going
Where
up
do we-
would be good.
Now where do we go to level? That's the next question.
Locks. It's the highest place we can go.
Without dying.
Oh no,
Oh no, they'll be dying.
they'll be dying. Who is not going to? Let me do this. And I'll go first. Actually. Well, let's go and find some things to go and poke. Things to poke are not this way.
Okay, lost you.
We'll head out towards the the city, at the very least. On a rock just outside to the north.
3029. There they go, floating right past us.
I didn't even see him.
There they are, they're right below us.
Aha. Start with these things.
Damn it. Alright, tagged.
How was that for experience?
I don't think we got anything.
Nope.
You didn't get anything. Then you may have to hit it
No.
first.
Yeah,
Okay, you two should party up at the very least then.
we have.
You
I
have?
already have.
Fantastic. Go hit things and I will... take
Right
things
is
back.
right.
Right. Hi.
Yeah.
Did you get experience, Shin?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you go tag things and then I'll steal it.
I missed. There we go. That's right. Miss. Chocobo regen.
Up here.
Yeah. Oh, well, no.
Yeah, Ronzi saw crystal titties and
Yeah,
that was it.
and... I really don't see a problem with this. Wait, where are the crystal titties? I was looking away.
I got a move.
Oh wait, they give a move?
I got ethereal
Ethereal
spark.
Oh nice.
What did that do?
If you want to look, that's fine. Though means I'll need to be getting that from them at some point.
It's a straight line ability, so.
The salt's Durava. Crystal titties. Well, pull away.
You ready, Mox?
Sorry. Yeah, let's look at things. Oh, okay. It's like the drill.
Oh nice. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
There's one right below us.
How are we doing for levels? Experience.
Almost leveled up.
Yeah, I've gone up to 53.
Level up.
Nice. May have been a little early on that one.
Wow.
That was a pull.
Yeah, I know. My tongue is pretty cool, isn't it?
E 54.
Nice.
Okay, that is pretty cool.
What is? Oh, Chocobo
Choco
Meteor.
Meteor.
Choco Meteor, yeah.
It's more powerful because I've got my Choco.
Yes.
That's neat.
So a reason for you to start leveling up your Choco, Mox.
Nah.
Oops. Got all over Zealous there. I think we head down into the flats below us in a minute. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'd say keep heading in this direction, because the gardens to the right and the tombs sort of to the center and the left should have a good amount of enemies.
Yeah.
Keronzi.
Oh. Ah, you got this. We were talking about. Yeah. Well, lead the way. Shinji panics so demurely.
Chain.
Let me just check something.
Uh-oh.
That was the only thing. I was just seeing the ethereal spark that you acquired is the only ability you can get in this location.
I see a dude on the hill. I'm gonna get him.
Hey, 11 PTSD's not kicking in.
Oh, what, the lock leech?
The leech model. Until it kills you constantly over and over again and costs you several levels.
One of these days I'll know that thing, since I do own 11 now. I have been trying to play it, but, oh my god, the account thing on that is so terrible.
Yes.
I haven't been able to even get into the game proper because of the account issues.
Sounds about right.
and I think they have softened it. A little.
What's terrible is I love the aesthetic of it, like just the loader and everything like that. Like I love that. God damn, is it terrible?
Oh, I need these for my hunt tickets.
Oh, hey.
I just realized. Oh, yeah. 15 curio seals.
Ouch.
Ow! What hit you?
The AoE, I didn't get out of it fully in time, and it was a damage over time effect as well.
Ooh. Ouch.
Hold on, I got him.
You sure? I mean, you're just rummaging in your pockets there, man. Oh, there we go.
It's up the road.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of leads towards the Song of Kings and everything. It's the Royal Hunting Ground, I think, is where you were saying about going, right, Shin?
Yeah.
Ah, well, there's dudes over here.
The fuck?
Kalak.
What did I say?
Kafuk.
I got phone straight.
It's just his way of saying hello.
His bark is worse than his bite.
You might want to put your tank stance on, Ronzi.
I shouldn't need to, but yeah, you're probably right.
It's better safe than sorry.
Right.
For it is we, squishy blue, who are in danger. Whoa.
Boom. How are the levels looking?
Almost 55.
Yeah, just into 55.
No. Shin.
I see. I see what's going on.
Picking up what we're putting down.
I saw the guy instead of one of you. keep punching me.
Yeah, I have to make sure that you're at least done some damage before I can intervene.
Well. 55.
Oh yeah.
Going. Made a rock bleed.
That's the definition of hard.
Indeed.
Getting blood from the stone.
Do we just fly over into the garden?
I want to kill this man first.
Okay.
I was going to suggest going up through the tombs.
Alright. Also works.
You know, get those ghost type abilities.
Oh, we can do that. I got this fun move called Final Sting. That'll give me a ghost type ability real quick. Get him.
Get the nerd. Over
We
some
put better accessories now.
hoofs of clouds.
Give me accuracy.
Oh, me bones.
Do you know what I actually wish I had in this office?
What's that?
Somehow I wish I had a window so I could see outside. You know?
Why would you want to see actual sunlight?
Well, it's not so much just for the sunlight, but like, I kind of want to look out, especially around this time, to see the really nice, like, changing of the leaves and all that. Here in a month or so, to see the snow.
Christ. Keronzi, he'll be wanting to touch grass next.
You know? Think about it. That grass does look green over there.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
I'm guessing neither of you have seen the recent Fantastic Four film.
Definitely not.
No. Not
I
as
don't
of
watch
yet.
nothing.
But you're roughly aware of what the storyline is.
I could probably guess. It's the Fantastic Four. It's the start of a new Fantastic Four, so... It's probably powers. Oh, power good, power bad. Doom?
Nope.
No.
Galactus.
It's Galactus.
Galactus.
Yeah.
Who, of course, is, you know, an ancient cosmic being, etc., etc. As part of the film, they get him to actually physically come down to the planet Earth. And one of the first things he does is grab a handful of trees and dirt and smell it.
Doesn't he eat
And
it?
No. He brings it up towards his face like he's biting it, but it doesn't actually do that.
Oh, I for some reason I saw something recently about him eating dirt.
Well, yeah, I mean he does. He devours entire planets. That's his thing.
It's his whole shtick. We probably are actually gonna have to fly over to the thing.
I broke my legs.
What did Box do?
I fell.
We
My mount wouldn't fly. I just fell to the ground and splatted.
Did you even pull out a mount? I didn't see you on my.
I did. I did pull out a mount. I was on a unicorn thing.
Oh. Yep. But yeah, we got on our mounts, we jumped into the air and flew off, and yeah, Boxers ate dirt by jumping in the ravine.
The correct term is shit. I ate shit.
Yeah, I found it kind of funny that, you know, the guy who'd been locked up on his spaceship for billions of years decided to come down and literally touch
I made a
grass.
mistake. I pulled a fate monster.
Yeah. So there's nothing much I could do about it.
I can't revive you right now. Shit, I'm sorry.
I know.
There we go. Wait, I have a better idea.
I think we avoid the fate.
But can we avoid the fate?
Yeah, we can go straight forward.
I've already triggered.
Go, yeah, no, let's go.
Get over here.
I don't think I've hit this guy with anything yet. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, our accuracy ain't great fighting something this high of a level above us.
How's the experience game?
Almost 56.
56.
Yeah. Shin is 56, despite being dead.
Yep. I got maybe another 3 or 4 kills before I run out of rested.
I'm already out arrested.
And then I was gonna tag out so Ronzi could grab some.
Okie dokie.
Shin's doing something out of the kindness of their heart. What happened? Who are they? What is the Blue Dundee?
I often do things out of the kindness of my heart.
Uh-huh. But is it really your heart or is it someone else's?
Currently still my own.
Sure.
Slightly modified,
Uh-huh.
but technically still mine.
Yoink.
I shall be ready to swap once
Go
This
get the
fight
fight.
is over.
Okie dokie.
Yoink. Wait, that was the wrong move. That was ice spikes.
I don't think I have... Yeah, my distance and hep checker needs you. Whoop. Fire spray.
Did I interrupt his casting?
Quite possibly.
He's has got paralysis on him. Looked like one of you used bad breath.
Yep, I like using bad breath with coherence.
Marks?
Oh, are you not fighting over here still?
I think that's a
Are you
dead end
moving?
up there.
Yeah, and then we can come back through and pick up the respawns.
Over here. No, get over here.
I'm surprised there's not a viewpoint in here.
What a mysterious statue.
It's the statue of the Mad King.
What a mysterious
Who's-
statue.
Whose balls is he cupping?
His own. Or probably one of his relatives, actually. Seeing as he had most of them murdered.
And if you want that kind of experience, you can get that real quick if you subscribe to Keronzi.
Oh.
I fell.
one day we'll hit our target, Ron.
What's that?
The fire spray.
Oh. I mean, I am hitting it occasionally.
Get paralyzed, idiot. Whoa. Can't believe Shin is making us do all of the fighting.
And my eruption missed.
I'm just taunting them. Sit down and have a cup of tea. What's he gonna do about it?
God.
Thank you, Gray. Right? I was absorbed in a contract correction. Nothing existed. Oh. You didn't scare. Why? Be scared. We need to find new things.
Do I ask for the goat meme?
I want bunnies.
You missed Mox jumping off a cliff.
I just punched a ghost to death.
Is truly the highlight of the whole stream. People will be looking back at this and remembering the time that I fell off a cliff.
Is that the shorts, Gray? We failed a fate.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What happened?
Have some holy water, Mr. Ghosty. Oh, would you like? Oh no, we've got a fire spray. Wait, a fire spray. I know how to beat it.
Yes.
Extinguish it.
I'll join in.
Watch out
Yes.
behind you, Mark.
He's just spectating. I don't know what. Now, why would you go and do something like that?
You look lonely. What's the kecking for, Leah?
Probably at the cliff.
Possibly.
That's why you're getting kecked.
You can get
Certified keck moment.
kecked, lol.
I'm wondering, would it be possible to inflate those?
Keckflation.
Yeah, for the, you know, pumped up keks.
The short will live rent-free in my brain forever. Best scare ever.
What one is that?
I was playing Callisto Protocol, and I can't remember what jump scared me. I think it was Grey with a Re-Dead scream, and it scared me so much that I couldn't just help but starting to just laugh uncontrollably.
I think I remember that one.
There was a scream. Yeah. Some rage. Sombrero.
I love status effects.
I love punching
Really?
things.
It's a real shame Final Fantasy has never been friendly with applying status effects to enemies.
Unfortunately, I can't use Petrify drill cannon combo on these guys. Because they are not a multiple of 5. Hey, I mean, share the clip around. The more people that see it, the better.
I leveled up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, my DPS are doing too much damage.
It's fine. We're still getting a decent amount of experience.
I
Well-
think I'm gonna have to actually stop here. I'll do the fight that we've got right here with the fire fight. Then I'm probably going to have to head somewhere safe and then
Alright.
get a bit of rest and food. And then get ready to do this all over again with a whole different group of peoples. One of which is Chalk.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
I know, right?
no. I've never noticed this before. But
Mhm.
with the settings, I'm not sure which one it is, but if I click on a player character, I get their health in a percentage.
That's cool.
You, Ronzi, are currently at 67.1% health.
Oh, hell yeah. Not quite nice, but we're almost there. If you need to dip, that's fine. Do you mind if we go and get that one ability? Student.
Yeah, I'll come with you for that, Ronzi.
Thank you. I mean,
I'm going home, guys.
That going back to 11 again. Movement around 11 was incredibly difficult. White mages had teleport spells that could get you to certain areas. Black mages had a warp ability that could push you back to your home point. But for the most part, most players had no way to travel quickly and easily. So the death warp was a very common thing. And it was literally, you just unequipped all your gear, ran out into a group of enemies and let them kill you, and walked back to your home point.
At 11, white mages were rich. Any good 11 player will disagree when people say you couldn't jump in-game /jump.
Now, where are you, Ronzi?
Over here.
I see you.
You have a good one, brain.
Yep,
Right.
take it easy.
Catch you soon, Mox. Did you learn it?
Yes, right away.
Okay. Now, what level are you?
56. I'm literally on the cusp of 57.
Okay. Let's get you to 57, because I think that's where Mox and I were.
Yeah, Mox was 57 for sure. I'm fairly certain one more will get it. Yep.
Okie dokie.
And done.
Yeah, I'm
50
just over halfway in 56. So that's fine.
Okay.
Right, I think I'm going to have to call it a night there.
Sure, sure. I will probably actually continue and finish this before I leave. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it.
That's no problem. I'm going to try and get some sleep, which didn't work yesterday, and I didn't sleep until 7 a.m.
Oof.
despite trying
Yeah.
repeatedly.
Yeah.
But, oh well. Right. Well, yeah. Have fun then, Ronzi. I will catch you soon.
Yes, yes. Take it easy.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. And YouTube, I'll be back in a second. I just need a very quick bio break, so I will return. YouTube, we return. A fraudster in the forest. Musosai is looking for your help to look for Momozigo. Ilya, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. And by the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. Yeah, but I don't think they're too friendly to him here. A hatted Lullafell? And he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the fate of every adventurer who passes my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry, I couldn't be of help. Hello, Lullafell. The fellow dozing off over thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there naught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elements, perhaps? Forgive my bluntness, but are you not here with an opportunity? For profit? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lullafell, much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest. I know not the circumstance. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once. Whatever could have befallen our compatriots? What in the Kami's name could have possibly happened? Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lullafellian showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Grindania for embezzlement. 'Twas no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into North Shroud towards Proud Creek, Ixiel-held territory. We presently deliberated whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill. Come, Ilya, we must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. The North Shroud. Well, why are you running away, boy? Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At the time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust, steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. There. The evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear, I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all your earnings, your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Musosai. Ilya, I'll go repay the money and apologize this instant. If Momozigo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... Oh no! Momusai! That little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is to track down and punish a fugitive from Hinagashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. Former pupil? I had not the chance to do so before. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses my own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. I'm given cause to doubt whether Momozigo has learned his lesson. All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Grindania as I please again. All debts are settled then. That as well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to a snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. This time we are taking our hobbits to Isengard. Whoop, nope. We actually need to go to Ishgard, not the Central Highlands. Oh, you are in the tavern. I think. Well, you're outside the tavern. You are outside the tavern. The way tavern goers look at outsiders is even colder. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hinagashi. Now then, Momozigo. And I will set to tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. When I complained about the cold to the old man, he told me to empty my mind, and then even snow would feel toasty warm. In other words, it's all in my head, which is to say, puts up with it. Tears in the snow. A heart-rending rumor has blown Momozigo's way, and Musai has a mind to delve into it. Ah, Ilya, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But onto our mission. As we scour the snow-swept stones and pillars of this city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Ilya. A staged tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Honfreit tried to force them apart, but he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why? Because some lordling had to think with his member? He must be punished, I tell you. Heartrending as this rumor is, rumors are no base for punishments. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the broom. Oh wait, so they're still alive. I thought they threw themselves off a cliff. The young couple, what, hurled themselves off a cliff? A right tragedy, and no doubt. But it seems odd that they'd go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of passage to fall off from around here. Oh, then it was staged. They'd done it to, they've done it as a way of throwing off suspicion so that they can live a life peacefully in the Western Highlands. It appears that in this nation, a man's fate is decided not by worth, but by birth. Would that I could say it were not so in Hinagashi. That was Mox. True. Of course, I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Honfreit took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Yandrich, Yanshosh, and the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Folks are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did, and they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, they went out there to fake it and disappear. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation, but first things first. Momozigo has vanished yet again. Oh, wait, let's talk it over. Help me! Momozigo? He's in trouble. Come, Ilya. Hey, he asked the wrong person. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella? Was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. Hope he'll be alright. Oh, so the Lord's got him. It seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let's confront this Onofrond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle, one level above. The Fast Fiddle. Somewhere in the pillars? Oh, the Last Vigil. On a front, he is threatening to jump. Go away! Let me die in peace! And if you wish to throw away your life, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened. I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. She learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furites. I implored father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, where they were... oh gods, I loved her, I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. And the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more, but know this. You are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew and to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge, Ilya. You're just gonna cry, okay. Where we go? Boom, 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 boom. Can I talk to him outside of here? There are more pressing matters at hand. Okay, well, that's fine. Bah! Pathetic! Every last man of them. Gods, that was close. I thought I was a dead Lullafell. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse, lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Well, we just killed a Lord of Ishgard, apparently. Our work here is... Musosai! Ugh. I've come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visited all the major cities of his ear. Momozigo, you've been a fine guide and companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Ilya, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even that of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for blessing me with such a fine pupils. Fine pupils? Fine pupil. And come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. What are you planning, Momozigo? Da, 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 da. Ilya, thank the gods you're here. It's Mosusai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the surgeons... They said that the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. But now, there is naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the first to know. The face of true evil. Momo's ego is a picture of panic. Ilya, we have a situation. Musosai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom. You, Saint Valorant Forum. There was just a destination I had to go to, okay. Momosusai is not, or Mosusai is not here. I don't think he's here either. Oh, maybe he is. Oh. At last we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent draughts from the Far East that restore one's vigor for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I come to Azir for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive to Kogarashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hinagan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogarashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide, in Minecraft. But, desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Herzir. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Ilya, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident that you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurz-Arth at a place called Twin Falls. Let us set off. But as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. Oh, so we're not gonna tell our friend Momozigo? We're just going? We arrive. Here we are, Ilya. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning? Such evil cannot be suffered. Then you would do well to strike me down. I am Kogarashi. Kogarashi, I swore this name I wore this name once upon a time. As I wore this Jingasai, or Jingasa, together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hinagashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from the path. And the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered. And so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Now, it's slightly wrong. I thought Kokorashi was his pupil, not him, but okay. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Ilya, and your training shall be complete. No, yeah, I feel that. 'Tis not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come and take my head, I shall take yours. Ooh. It only ends when one of us lies dead. Not now, not to the illness. I'm not finished yet. Whoop, this time, that one. Up. Chip. Ugh. How strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete. I'm glad. Now, for my greatest test. This is very... This technique which in my name. Drawing upon my power of my blade, I shall call forth violent winds. Show me the fruits of your training and weather it. Please tell me. Oh. Am I not? Oh, I've got to kill these. Okay, my bad. Ooh, ow, that hurt. I wish I had known what I needed to do. If I fail this, I mean, I kind of deserve it. Oh no. Well, we have fulfilled his request. Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now, end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Ilya! Oh gods, what have you done? Peace, Momozigo. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve. No, stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough! We trim his hair? Excise the evil in me, have you? Absolved me of my crimes. Ilya, you have become a greater samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No, Musosai, please don't die. You can't. My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Ilya, Momozigo. Every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts this realm. Ah! Old man! Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one large journey together to the promised place. Man, I was not expecting this ending. Musosai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. Tears! Why? He wanted to watch the setting sun. Watch where it began its return journey to the east, to Hinagashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musosai to rest and head back to Uldar. The tears, they flow! Why? Oh, jeez. While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he entrusted his legacy to you, Ilya. So I hope that you'll keep on practicing the peace, or protecting the peace, as Musosai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. By facing your martyr in mortal combat, you inherited his will, essentially. Yeah, the far edge of fate. Once you have done so, the next samurai quest will be available. I'm not gonna start that now. I'm gonna pick that up again. Sam, I am I. Oh, samurai, yeah. We'll pick that up. We'll pick this up again later. Well, at some point soon. YouTube, I am still... So at the very least, I get a little expedition at the end of this, at the very least. Whether I pick this up, whether the next part is picked up right after this in the same video, whether it's a completely different video, remains to be seen. I'm still figuring how I want to do these. So, we'll see. Right. Should do that. Oh, that's not where I needed to go. This is where I needed to go. And we'll find someone to go and raid as well. YouTube, if you are interested in being part of the raid, well, you're going to have to stop on by when we are live at twitch.tv/Keronzi. Why wouldn't you want to be here? But YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't done so already, because it helps the channel grow immensely. It really does mean a lot if you can do that. But if you're going to leave a comment, you'll please try and avoid mentioning anything that we have not encountered plot-wise. But if you have to, just mark your comment with spoiler at the beginning. I will read through it all the same. There are some links down below. There's a link to Mr. Mox's channel. You should definitely go and check him out. He's a fantastic content creator. There is a link to the Lore of Six merch store as well as my throne list. So if you want to click on those, they help me out a load. Better yet, there is, as I just said, a link to my channel, so stop on by while we are live. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe and is broken masquerade.